Hey, Bone Crusher, look at you getting first. Hello, Marshmallow. Hello,
Hello.
Jarek. Thank you for the lurk. Hello, Flangor. Sana somehow laid on my keyboard, and now my keyboard has a different color scheme to it, and I don't know how she changed my colors.
It's RGB keyboard.
I know that it is capable of changing colors. I don't know the buttons to push to fix what she did.
The button that makes it RGB.
Joe, I'm gonna punch you. There's no button that just says RGB. There's a button for lights, but that just turns up and down the brightness.
This poor thing. That was funny. So I'm playing as Grendel, and the thing I just regurgitated bounced off of the ground, bounced off of the nullifier, came back to me, and I ate my own throw up.
Ew.
Like a dog. Kinda funny though. Hello, Campo. All gold there. How's the kitties? What's Bone at now, anyway? Hello, Dragon Blade.
Figured it out. I looked it up.
Huh? I'm up.
Fixed my keyboard.
So you hit the RGB button?
There's no RGB button.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing on my keyboard says RGB button. We tried looking at the manual and Googling the model. Oh, that's what I just did, Kempo. I was just annoyed. Sana literally did it as I started stream, so it's not like there would have been a lot of time to look it up. She literally did it as I went live, and I went, oh man. She likes to sit on my keyboard, and there's not quite enough room for her. Hi, you. Talking about you. Yeah. You're my good girl. And I love you. You just happen to sit on my keyboard a lot. There's just not enough space. And even when there is enough space, you like to sit on top of my hands. Ugh, I hope you're doing well, Dragonblade. Hello, Golter. Thank you for the 25 stream streak. You're still surviving? That's good to hear. Yes, it is I again. I know you have seen enough of me. It's never enough, Dragonblade. You're losing track of days again. Like I should be concerned of your mental health, or you've just been working, so you're losing track of days. Or a little of column A, a little of column B. Does anybody else want to play? By the way, it's a new reset for Descendia and whatnot. Even off for holidays, you're off track. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. You may join in a bit. You're being productive with D&D world building. Oh, nice. You're doing the night. I've literally been fine all day until I go to sit down at this computer. I said I've hardly coughed all day until I go to sit down on my computer.
I said, mm-hmm. How's work? Busy. I worked a lot. Guys, he needed help and shit for the holidays to get stuff done for whatever reason, even though he could have done it all by himself. And then, Kayla came to help us on Friday, and he fucking texted me last night at almost midnight saying, "Hey, I need some help today, this morning, to put the dance studio back together because we moved everything around to wax the floors." But when me and Kayla were with him, he said he had someone else that could help him, but if I wanted to do it, he would, have me do it. So I don't. He was out of his fucking mind, I guess, with tiredness and sickness and whatever. So he forgot what he said. So he had to get his friends, wife and husband, to help him because I wasn't waking up. I texted him back at a little after midnight. I knew I had to be there in the morning. I wouldn't be up till midnight.
Well, you're not like him. You don't run on like 4 hours of sleep really well.
I can. I don't like to. I like my sleep.
I know.
It's frog and throat.
I'm trying, okay? I'm gonna go tomorrow.
You are?
Yes. I know. I'm gonna find one that's open and takes my insurance, and I'm going tomorrow.
It's an urgent care. They take them all.
Not necessarily. You say that, but yours didn't even take walk-ins, so you don't know.
That's urgent care for my health care. I can go to the place where the Walmart is.
Yeah.
And walk right in. No appointment needed.
I'm just gonna double check.
Which is where my whole entire family goes, by the way.
Because Rhode Island is different. I'm on Medicaid, not state insurance stuff. So it gets funky. I feel like Mass Health is easier, but...
I would say so. Seems like yours is a bitch.
Yeah, well... Not much I can do about it right now.
Dude, where is Halo? Because I want to fucking yell at him.
I don't know.
Doesn't look at his phone, sent him all kinds of shit. He hasn't sent me anything. Why are we waiting around?
I didn't know if anybody else was joining, and
I know, but you asked.
You're welcome to put up the mission.
I wasn't looking at the chat, so were they? Yes or no?
Kempo might in a little bit, but he's busy and nobody else said they would, so you can start up.
Yeah, and then I work Tuesday night.
Hello, Mr. Toffee. How are you?
All morning and into the very early afternoon Wednesday. And all day Friday.
I hope you're doing well, Chillspree.
And then you better leave me the fuck alone. Because I'm getting annoyed.
Mm-hmm. I'll just start up Gyre.
And then my cousin wanted to hang out today, but then he forgot and then flaked, so that's fine though. I was working on painting Gundam pieces and building this like metal spider model thing made out of nuts and bolts and stuff that my brother gave me for Christmas. Which, well, it's actually pretty nice looking.
Why?
Gyre again.
Turn here to this.
Mm-hmm.
To use my past, to use me for target practice. Very well. On we go.
Funny, Dragon Blade.
It's too late now, Kempo. Little shit is rank 7.
Jeez. Got a baby.
Yeah, being brought here by their buddy.
Probably.
He looks like a dragon. If you look at his profile, his operator looks kind of like a dragon skin.
Such boils fester within all. Sin is our sickness. We are morbid with guilt and shame.
Yeah, I can see that. It's almost
This place,
berserkish.
it reeks of evil. Even the look of it speaks
It's like
of
it's
horror.
somewhere between
I hate to tell
Guts
you,
and
but
Griffith.
your dear Albrecht is to blame for most of this.
He looks like the Final Fantasy Dragon Knight.
That too. That was fast.
Only destroying hives.
Still.
You say that like it's hard to do.
It's not hard, but I was just surprised.
A small ass area. Uh-oh.
Mm.
Yay, bug
I
frame!
wonder if one of them has a bad connection. Nope, it's opening.
Jesus. Pinball! Pinball! No tilt.
We went to Tau to make a new and glorious home for ourselves.
To do this at low MR, they better be prepared for a rough go. I mean, not if you're doing the regular path. It's not that bad.
I just don't like that they're here for just kind of like end game shit.
I mean, they might have made it through the story. You can be Mastery Rank 7 and have made it here already. Pretty sure. Found Mathica, but I don't know where it went. So I was moving too quick. It's probably MR doesn't necessarily equate skill. No, it doesn't equate to
I
skill
am aware,
at all. But
you
it
have to
does
be
show how
a
much
certain
time
mastery
you put
rank
into
to
the
get to
game.
shit.
At least to a degree. Hello, Bone Crusher. Want to see what you got for Christmas? Yeah, duh. What'd you get?
Yeah, what'd you
Bone?
get? What models?
I was gonna say, how many more figures? Ragemus says, I don't care about sponsorship. The only ship I care about is friendship. Funny, Ragemus. I care about both. I like friendship, but sponsorship also pays bills. And allows me to splurge a little bit.
We might be quitting.
Well, I think one of them has bad internet.
That's why we might be quitting.
Okay. Do you want me to stop
Slow
then?
ass Xbox, probably.
Yep. Alright, we're just gonna abort and pick up tempo then. Abort. Abort.
I cannot, because you drew left. Now I can.
Anybody else want in for Descendia? It's a new week. Maybe, but you wouldn't have a lot of resources to get the job done. I mean, if they were both friends and one of them had sent, you know, the other person some stuff just to get them to that point.
It's just Gyre Day?
Apparently.
Okay.
Let's check what's next.
I can play other things.
Let it rain.
Bring the Kestrel later.
I'll go back to Gyre.
Why? We're all gonna be Gyre. Alright, alright. I just
said, let it rain.
I thought you were just saying that to be funny, not because you were doing it too. I've just been in the mood. I don't know why.
You still need to get a prime, scrub.
It's building, turd.
Scrub. This Descendia is about to be destroyed.
Right? I will laugh so hard if whoever else joins us is also a Gyre.
Didn't I select it? I'm the one. I thought I was the one that loaded it. Is it? Is it? It is. It's a normal Gyre.
That's so funny. So 2 normals and 2 primes. That's hilarious. I should have put money on that.
Why? Why return here? To this? To use my past? To use me for target practice? Very well.
Bone says to check your DMs. They all look very different too, that's funny.
We have strayed into Ruth's adolescence.
We got a boom mic. Oh yeah, you told me about it, but you didn't show me. So these are that's the boom mic and those are the speakers?
The speakers are loud as fuck. That's funny. Yeah, we play on the Series X.
That's good. Did we not find the other little tune? Shot a bunch.
There's gonna be one more over here somewhere.
Oh, it's over here.
Got it. decided to bring the Alternox Prime with me.
Yeah, I saw. No one's put out a video yet, so I don't know if that's been boosted or just left to the fucking wayside.
We went to Tau to make a new and glorious home for ourselves. Resources were simply
the
required
Quadcast
to
2 HyperX.
begin.
Why'd you I'm assuming they were gifted to you, but did you pick out the HyperX stuff? The band on their headset likes to shred, so I'm probably gonna have to put a piece of fabric on mine. A lot of the times when I get up and I go to the bathroom, there's like a piece of the headset in my hair.
Maybe should have got an Astro.
I really like my Steel series, but there's nothing I can do about it because they're broken right now.
Guess you should have got an Astro.
I would have eventually worn them out as well.
I don't know, mine seem to be working just fine.
I also use my stuff about 4, maybe 5 times as much as you do. Oh, you don't like it now when I'm actually speaking up?
Huh? I said, you're not fucking hear me.
It didn't come through.
You need to open your ear canals.
That wasn't
Rainy.
a me problem. That was a computer problem.
As the saying goes.
There was
Seek out
no
the sinner
sound.
amongst them.
Do you hear that one?
Yeah, heard that one. You did. You meant to choose that one. I have no idea about the speakers. I don't know much about speakers in general. I was just curious about the HyperX. I do feel like at least the HyperX headset is comfy. I didn't pay for this one.
Hey, you don't have your ultimate going.
Right this second, it wasn't necessary.
It's necessary. Let it rain. Lightning all over the place. It's funny.
Okay, it's going. A shitty Red Dragon speaker you got for like $25. They died less than a year later. How far
Do you even
in
need
are
speakers?
you right now?
You don't wear a headset?
I mean, you can always use both. A lot of people use both. The fact that my computer doesn't have speakers at all kind of probably scares the shit out of some people.
I find it strange they don't come out of your monitor.
Nope.
Then again, in mine, old house PC had fucking speakers.
External speakers, yeah, that's how most computers work.
Could have sworn I had a.
But I just didn't bother to
Speaker
get any
built in,
because
but-
there was no reason. I will always be wearing my headset when I'm on this computer. I'm very rarely doing stuff unless I'm also streaming, and streaming with the speakers going off would be stupid. You didn't hear what I said? We just finished floor 3, we're on floor 4.
What will you bursting with, Rose?
Hello, Vader.
Anger, humiliation, lust?
These ones are quality, they are heavy speakers. Nice.
Meaning, like they're actually heavy, or does that mean something else?
I think they meant like they've got some weight to them.
I've already killed
Come on,
30x in this,
your
apparently.
nickname. Kiki. Whose nickname is Kiki? Mine's Chi-Chi. It's been my nickname for like a long time now. Like 9 years. 8 years? I don't know. Something ridiculous.
He's almost 10.
Which would in about 2 that he was learning to talk. But yeah, I've had this nickname for like 8 years now. confused. Let me go to the whole other side. Our gun is not good for hitting distress pipes. I think there's Mafika. Oh no, we just got that for the round.
Your gun? What gun is that?
Arbicep.
Oh.
I took it out to kill the stupid necromites because they don't like my weapons don't do well against them. The ones I have on me right now.
No, Marie.
Carver, thank you so much for the lurk.
Our friends will defend you.
You're actually tempted to make Uriel your new main because you're all pet action. I find Uriel to be quite a bit of fun. If we weren't doing an entire Gyre round, I would have been playing Uriel right now. That's what I was.
I wish this 2 looked cooler.
This was simply just one of your less flattering evenings, devil.
It's just so much everywhere.
Mm-hmm. What color is your lightning?
Like bluey purple.
I don't see any of yours.
Should. This one.
I only see mine, and I'm assuming Kempo.
Mine are out. Keep losing energy.
No, they're not.
They were a second ago.
Yeah, I'm looking down. I'm looking at you. You don't have your shit out. There you go.
I just said I needed more energy first.
You need energy. I haven't had to reactivate my shit for like
Because
4
I
rounds.
was spamming a whole bunch of stuff around and I just needed more. I used
But
my
don't
1
you
and
have
2
the
a
thing?
lot. What thing?
Where you kill and it increases the times?
Yes. But you guys had killed everything and there was nothing for me to kill almost this entire round.
Hmm. I haven't done anything in this one. I was just walking around.
Yeah, I didn't get to kill as many until my stuff ran out. And then I needed to get more energy.
Oh, what is this?
I'm done with that on this map.
Slow. Where's the... Oh, it's up here.
Flavor said, even Joe likes Uriel, should tell you how good Uriel is.
Mm.
Kayla, can I call you Kiki from now on? Sure.
I like most of the frames. I do like Milko. I just think he's half-baked. He's not complete.
Next time when scientists finally determine whether fire is actually hot.
Ah, really, dude?
It's breaking up the band.
take what blessings soul may grant to you. In this desolation of the devil's mind, we
Don't
take
care what you have to say,
whatever we
give me the
can.
goods. She has the same shit every time. This is fucking dumb.
Shields. It is not the same shit every time.
Well, I've had the same shit every time I've done this.
You're just an unlucky bitch.
Yes
I
and no,
got-
because it's the energy and health regeneration. But like, I would like to see the new stuff at least.
I got rolling restores shields. And then enough kills and assists by companions and summons grants 5 seconds of invulnerability, gain additional 2 seconds per additional kill while active.
Too bad you're not Uriel.
Yeah.
But you can take it, and then, you know, whenever you play as again with other randos.
We fight on. May soul guide you.
Elenova, thank you for the 420 stream streak.
I believe the meaning of this is
Whoa.
quite clear. Death, and a great deal of it.
Total nullification. That's what it's called, by the way.
I can read.
This suffering begins to feel like great boulders. One more upon my shoulders.
Bazookas?
with each floor.
Yeah,
Indeed.
they're vulnerable to
Imagine what it
RPGs.
was like to live this kind of carnage in the waking world, Marie.
Yeah, but they still die. Either way.
What is that horrible smell? Devil, is that you?
Hello, Hypergreen. I feel that would be almost a little too much if we were able to mod his demons.
Nah.
Me as I take an RPG into the next area.
Hmm?
I said, don't mind me as I take an RPG into the next area.
War, that which you
Yeah,
perceive
what I did.
often is not as it seems. Be watchful.
Open these ones again. Open are the crates, man.
Yeah, but this is just for us. It doesn't do anything with the level.
Yes, but I feel like we can get to all the crates, whereas I feel like we don't ever get to all of the vessels. Found some in Africa.
Got it. Take it to the next stage. Oh. I thought it was the stupid horse.
All Lua's creatures are sacred, but I am willing to entertain arguments against the spider. I am not a fan.
He's
Yeah, they've
Flying.
talked about it before, that he's an arachnophobe.
What?
That, Leon doesn't like spiders.
That's not what I said. I said she's flying. She was flying.
Mindless destruction. Perhaps this is a memory of the devils from when he was a little boy smashing his toys.
It was fast. There's like Mafika everywhere, so make sure you go around if you can. Some on me.
Ah, there you are. Fear not. Lua shields us.
Same shit as last time.
Yeah,
And
see,
that
mine
before
are
that.
different. Xmas units no longer drop orbs, but take 100% damage. Plus 100% damage. Deal 50% less damage to Overguard, but steal enemy Overguard upon damaging them. I think the Xmas
I'll be dealing more status damage, but taking more. Good thing I have Overguard, and the thing that cures my status effects. Overshield.
I remember training for live combat. I do not miss it.
Within Rolf's own psyche, we find a shrine to himself. Why am I not surprised?
Hello, Insane Awesome. How are you? You finally replaced your phone today after 6 to 8 months. Oh man, I would be losing my shit.
Demon met Kamehameha and died.
This demon, this grozzling, it mocks us with all its greed. It must be vanquished, for decency's sake.
Hey, Critical Kenny, how are you? You did so much gifting for Tenenbaum, went through like 15,000 platinum that barely put a dent in the amount saved from trades. That's insane.
Soul has fled from this place. These memories, the luminaries cannot help us here.
I just picked up 10 Mafika from that spot.
Were never really free. And if they were, they would have turned their faces from us in disgust.
Hey. I did not realize they had the arbitration drones.
They've had them the whole time.
Yeah, they were dying. They must not have had any, and then for the bunch that I killed, and then when I was trying to kill some of the other ones, I'm like, why are they fucking not dying?
It's every week there's a floor that seems to have them. At least this last week did. I'm not sure about every week.
Just the same shit in different order.
No. Araxia was different.
Yes, but there's always a boss. The bosses change.
And the other stuff is different order, different maps.
Yeah, so, same shit. I don't give a shit about the map.
Some variety.
The what?
So that it leads to some variety.
Not really. I need to put more, like, the goofy shit in here.
I don't know if anyone has told you this today, but you deserve some help.
And
I don't have
random
anything,
stuff.
But I just thought that you should know that you deserve
Like
some-
Thraxmania.
Yeah.
Even though that'd probably be a little bit of a pain, but hey, oh well.
Hello, kitty. I should hydrate. I guess the amount you got, I don't know. It sounds like an awful lot if 15,000 doesn't even put a dent.
Like fleeting thoughts that escape one's grasp, these devices seek to elude us.
That was a bomb on us, that's different.
We've had bomb defusal for a previous one. I think it was like the first week.
Did we? I didn't notice at all. Because everything died. But I'm about to die. Because everything's died too much. Oh, never mind. Didn't die. That was pathetic. All it did was knock me over.
You got 216,000 platinum
Ah,
ribbons. You just said
What ribbon?
they just said saved from trades, but I'm wondering if it was like a lot of ribbons.
well, Rubens do sell for 1,000 sometimes.
That was an awesome play. Still no idea how to describe what it's about, but seeing a Broadway, it was wonderful. Nice, kitty. I'm glad.
Oh, we're already on 21.
I've always been in and around theater most of my life. My mom was actually very pregnant with me when she was helping out with my dad's family's theater stuff.
In real life.
What did you miss? Not a whole lot.
Ignite my blood! Enough of this! Pray me away, Marie. Just try.
Soul, bless this willing
Yeah,
sacrifice.
see, now she's standing there praying.
Savor the pain.
Hmm? I don't see anything.
She keeps going in and out, but she was standing there praying when he said that.
I didn't hear anything he said.
Pray me away, Marie. Just you try.
Aim a little
And
higher.
several Grolls burnt through loads of prime sets, arcanes to trade. for that much. You're down to 4 god rolls that aren't all that popular. Jeez. 83 Mafika.
80. Oh, yeah. Excuse me.
May your garden flourish. Happy Tunnel Bomb. Oh goodness, Flangor, what have you done?
Yeah, he did the same thing.
More of my flowers? I love these flowers. I'm gonna make a whole ass garden. Everybody keeps gifting me
Oh,
a
signed
plant.
Dana.
Well, I have them on my wish list. The flowers. They're so pretty.
I think I had this in my wish list just to store it.
Farming the whole tower. I mean, we just did.
That was 1/2.
Yeah, we haven't done the Steel Path half yet. Oh, man.
You are a granny.
That has nothing to do with what I just messaged you.
It does.
How does it have to do with that?
Did you not look what you typed?
That's supposed to be hold.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, whatever, old.
This heavy. I don't want it anymore. Remember last time
You guys can
when
switch
I got
now.
into gifting war with someone else? Needless to say, I won, but my plat wallet lost though. That's cool. Insane awesome. He said Rubicore, Falcor, Ceramic Dagger, and Archititron. I tested the builds they're made for him. Was able to last level cap with the Falcor, Archititron, and Ceramic.
What about him? Those are the ones he has that he doesn't think will do good?
I think so.
The ceramic will definitely do good. People still want that for fucking whatever the hell it was. I don't remember now.
Well, we haven't done the Steel Path version for the week because everything just reset. It did. It's Sunday. Well, it's 9 minutes into Monday now, but
I did the same thing
get
later.
the point. You got my gifts? I did, Flangor. Thank you very much.
Yes, thank you.
I gotta figure out where I'm putting them, though. Make a pretty garden somewhere. I don't know where. Maybe just the whole ass floor down here. So I already have just 6 of these. And if I made them big, could just start to like fill the floor.
Yeah, very terrible.
They're like, blazing, too many decorations. What do you mean too many? I've seen people do a hell of a lot more than this. I don't know if I like that. I'll find a spot for them.
Kidoki Kempo.
No worries, man. Thank you for hanging out in squad as long as you did. You also need to start from the beginning. Yeah, that's what we're doing. I don't know if I like these. I don't know if I like them there. I like them because they're pretty, but I need to find a good spot for them. I will not be changing my loadout for this stuff, so you can have your points back. I don't do it when it's gonna negatively affect the group this much. Anybody else want to join? Could use a fourth. I know Vader said he wanted to, so I'm grabbing him, but like, anybody else? Oh, you're not even on yet. Oh, okay. I was surprised you had anything on your wish list that I could gift you. Also, finally hit MR27 a few minutes ago. Congrats on that. Yeah, I don't usually have a lot on my wish list in general. Actually don't know what's on my wish list right now. That's it. I don't even know where you get this ephemera. I don't even know how I have that on my wish list. Just thought it was cool.
Makurux just subscribed for 47 months. Hiya, that's it. Hiya. Back to eating my salad.
Alright, Makuru, catch you later. Thank you very much for the resub. Hello, Spiral Seahorse. Merry Christmas, Happy Tenenbaum. I hope you're doing well. Are you online yet, Peter? Tub, and apparently the Obsidian Ephemera was in a PlayStation exclusive pack at some point. You changing up your Uriel?
Hmm?
Making a second fashion?
Mm-hmm.
Like a demonic knight.
Hmm?
It's like a knight of some kind.
Knights aren't white.
Yes, carve.
One's from hell.
Kick my corpse. Mock the memories of my violent past. I suppose it is better than you doing this in the waking world.
Busting pastures. I fear we have strayed into Roth's adolescence. Such machines. What empty scars they must leave in their wake. Yet without them, no progress is to be made.
It doesn't like to mark the Mafica, or whatever. $75 Igno? The heck? Igno?
Hmm?
I just got 75 Igno from something.
Mm.
I think that was maybe ending the round, but it was still a lot.
Some advice I learned early in my career, if I may. It is not what you kill, but who you kill that matters in the end. So, get out there and kill someone. special.
What could this even possibly represent?
Oh, yes, that was a fantastic evening.
I will do my best to get to that soon,
And
Flangor.
we must blow off his steam.
You want to farm slivers, this is where you fucking go. Jesus Christ.
Honestly, though. I said honestly, though. It's crazy. Communication turn on from the event alerts. That too. Yeah, because a few of those alerts are like Xmas only, which is insane.
However amusing that is,
Or at least a
if it
severe
succeeds,
increase.
This venture is over.
think I'm gonna stick with these colors.
Warframe skirt looks like a pair of demonic hand wings attached to her waist. Sure. Enjoy capture exterminate missions. You're getting shit ton of points. You only do the capture and exterminate ones from the alerts? Why?
Chase the drone, catch the drone. Did the devil play children's games once? Long ago?
So it's just a sea of red crits, so I can't even see the enemies.
You see that?
No. See what?
Fire all over the area.
No.
Can't
I
see the ultimate?
it. I didn't. And now I'm doing the thing.
I think that bug is still going around. They purposely keep the players from singing aerials for completely to prevent trolling. Hmm.
So people like Raging Terror don't turn the brightness to the brightest of whites and blind people.
Are you saying he does that?
He has a build to do that kind of thing, not for Uriel, but there's a mag one and stuff. He doesn't do it to like annoy people, but
And
it does
did you
exist.
think little Marie had left your side? Jamais. With soul's light, we will endure. Soul be in your heart.
I slept a little funky because I thought he was gonna fucking call me in the morning.
The cost of war. Bloodshed.
I slept funky because I woke up having a coughing fit. Felt like I couldn't breathe. It was really scary.
Hey, well, that's why you're going to urgent care.
It just seems silly to go for a cough.
That's not gone away for weeks. Not normal.
I know. swear to God, they're just gonna tell me to rest and drink warm liquids.
Probably give you an antibiotic.
This one is easy.
Amoxicillin.
Air on Tau was toxic for us, and so
Yeah, but the
efforts
adult
had to be made to
amoxicillin
make it
doesn't
less
taste
so.
like the ones you had
See
as a
that you do
kid.
the same if you wish to survive.
Ah. Oh, my little toxin fucker. You still need to figure out the Oberon rework. Don't know how to help you.
Lots of range. Power strength. Yeah.
Hello, Towson, how are you?
I am accustomed to not trusting that which I see.
You like how he functions now and you want to build
For this
him?
one.
If you haven't gone forward, there's Mafika
Is
here.
that what wicked
they went.
abomination scuttles forth? I must look away.
You might have already
I do
gotten
not do
it because
well
I
with
didn't
spiders.
crack it open.
Thoughts on DE giving us 3 weeks in a row of a tank in ETA, especially one bi-weekly before. Just what? I don't know, didn't even do them. I stopped doing those. That sucks though. You were down
And
too.
about to try and do some steel pathing, try and unlock Saren. Oh, you don't have a Saren?
Hey, old room's on fire now, bitch! Except for over there. I think that sucks that it was just a tank 3 weeks in a row. I hate that fight. It's
Drift,
fucking
if
stupid.
you feel this is too much, we can turn back. Do
Boring.
not put yourself at risk for his sake.
I do not hold the Drifter's leash. If they wish to end this, they are quite free to do so.
Mindless destruction. Perhaps this is a memory of the devils from when he was a little boy smashing his toys.
Not a copy of me, I think.
There is.
That one's fun as Gyre because I can just jump around. I don't have to shoot any of them.
I could probably fly near them. I just didn't even bother.
You can fly straight into them, yeah, if you're Uriel still.
I've been Uriel this whole time. Can't change midway. I think it's our ally position to get a certain person removed from their position. Yeah, I wish.
Morning, DMX. He stopped Warframe farming after he fell in love with Caliban. But monogamy isn't for me, says Chosen. Time to spread my wings, and my power fantasy of being a walking plague makes Saren a necessity. Basically, if you can replicate Righteous Fire build from PoE, you'll be most happy.
Enter. Rest. The phantoms shall not touch you here. Yes, onward.
I have to talk to him?
I think so.
I thought we got the same shit.
No, it's you get different stuff on Steel Path than you do the regular one.
No, you don't.
Okay, well you get the option to grab new stuff. Mine was different.
We descend.
Same shit. Too fast.
Ah, yes. I remember training for live combat. I do not miss it.
Within Roth's own psyche, we find a shrine to himself. Why am I not surprised?
Holding the spoils of war? And what is that odor? Roth, is this your true form?
Damn.
Yep.
I
Speedy
believe
boys.
the meaning of this is quite
I
clear.
just came down. I didn't even get to do anything.
And a great deal of it. This is a kingdom built of my mind, and I, its emperor, I command you all, obey me, stand down!
There are no servants here for you to scream at, Roth. Only far braver souls than you.
mark it correctly. Okay. Into the room.
Like fleeting thoughts that escape one's grasp, these devices seek to elude us.
When we are done with this one, I'm gonna run and take a quick break.
You should be quite glad that you are doing this in a dream state and not, in fact, in real life. My feathers! For you, a blistering kiss. A gift. Enough of this! Leah, Marie, a baptism of brimstone for you!
So, Bless this willing sacrifice.
Oh, didn't even see him.
By Felas! Melt as wax!
He didn't like me using his own ultimate on him.
Guess not. We got 50 that time.
61.
Be right back.
Yep, see you, bear. Wasn't looking. You did go there. So watching people. I'm tired. No, she probably went to pee or something.
Session_Godimus is raiding with a party of 4.
Oh, you messaged him on Steam. I had a feeling you messaged him.
Sorry about that. I was trying to make the dizziness stop. Okay. Did he leave? Oh, it pushed me in here. That's fine. Sorry, I was trying to make the dizziness stop. It's not a big deal.
I said I'm going to bed.
Okay, you were going to bed?
Yes.
Okay.
Blink.
Dragonblade says goodnight. Hmm?
I'm going shortly.
Okay.
Right.
Alright. That's the case.
A new day dawns. Let us to work.
Come to bask in my presence, or do you have a purpose for interrupting me? Yes.
Was that a fart?
No, don't leave me with them. I
Uh.
might actually go mad.
That was gross.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. We are finished here. Move on. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Yeah, it can be, cousin. I like playing horror games. Not usually.
Still working on it.
I
Continue to defend.
like the ones that make me think, like a psychological horror style. Just like Soma. Soma was really good. But I don't care for the super suspense or jump scare style horror. Have I played Tormented Souls 1 or 2? No. I'm not sure if I know what that is.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving. Location reached.
It's a horror game, but the puzzles are hard. Puzzles, you say?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
As long as I'm not having to like run from something while doing a puzzle,
I'm in, Tenno.
I usually enjoy myself.
This will take a moment.
I don't enjoy the like there's a monster breathing down my neck. I have to solve this quickly, otherwise I die.
Still
What are your goals for 2026? Any big plans? To move, hopefully. My lease is up in August. I'd like to try to find either a better apartment or magically a house. Realistically, it'll probably just be a different apartment, but I really don't want to live here anymore. So my goal is to try to get out of this place.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
I'd also like to try to expand upon the stream and then what kind of content I'm producing. You know, more than just Twitch, well, / YouTube live. I want to really buckle down and, you know, maybe find new and different ways to make more money. My goal is to try to make 70,000 next year. I know that sounds like a stretch since I'm not used to making that much, but I want to try to push to find other revenue options. Not instead of streaming, but additional to. Am I good with builds? No, but I can help. I can help you find good builds. Good night.
These
If you're really making 10,000 a year, I believe in you. 10,000 US dollars? That's not a lot. Unfortunately, I'm sorry.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target located. Bring them in.
Yeah. The last time I did my taxes, so for 2024, I made about 38,000. But again, I put a lot of money back into stream or, you know, whatever, so it didn't come out as making like 38,000 profit per se. So obviously streaming makes it kind of weird because these are also things I enjoy. So a lot of the times, you know, business money is also fun money for me. You describe yourself and broke and your bank account agrees with you. But yeah, I'd like to get to a point where I can feel financially secure. I'm feeling a bit more secure right now, but I think it's a false sense of security since I still am gonna need to make it through tax season, and like I would like to get to a point where I have like an entire year's worth of living expenses saved up, so in case something happens, you know, at least 6 months would be nice, but I'd like to try to get to a point where I have like an entire year's worth of savings saved up. My biggest goal, like I had said, is to find a different place to live. Ideally, I'd love to be able to live with Joe somewhere, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Regardless, I will need to make more money if I want to try to move anywhere else. But chances are, when my lease is up, they're probably going to try to raise the rent here anyway, so finding a new place is probably going to be my best bet. They already raised it by $100 earlier this year. $100 a month. I have a feeling they'll try to do that, if not more. So you understand that so much. Have you decided what state you want to move to? I would love to move back to Massachusetts. I currently, with what I'm making right now, cannot afford to move back to Massachusetts. I'd like to get to a point where I'd feel more comfortable with being able to do that. I can hardly afford to live where I'm at right now in Rhode Island. If I wasn't so close with Joe, I would probably move to like the Midwest or something where I could actually afford to live off of what I make currently. But I'd rather strive and try to stick around for this area. You know, my brother and his kids are around here. Joe and his family is around here, so
Your weapons make
I'd
music,
like to stick
and the
to this, you know,
for a song.
area. Unfortunately, this area, you know, Massachusetts and Rhode Island, or Massachusetts specifically, are one of the most expensive states in the U.S. to live. If you break it down per hour, I probably make less than minimum, but if you count it as like a salary, I make more than minimum wage. So I think that's already a good start. But I want to aim higher. I want to be able to know that I can support myself and, you know, maybe some kids. Ideally, I really want to work towards having a family. That's something I've wanted since I was a little kid, so.
The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
You live in SoCal, trust me, I get it. Yeah. I mean, for Massachusetts, the average apartment is like $2,000 for a one-bedroom. Maybe $1,800. I'm paying $1,775 right now for a 3-bedroom. Yes, I understand that sounds lavish. I got very lucky with this place in terms of how much it costs. Probably because it's a piece of shit. But I got very lucky in terms of the cost per square footage. I think they were a little bit desperate when they took me in here. How do you feel about cute anime horror? Depends. Always wanted a big family since you were a kid too. The way life is going, you don't think it's gonna happen, but you do smile when you see people you know achieve that. Yeah, I've been torn. I've always wanted a family. I just don't know if my genetics are something that could be passed on. I've been dealing with some health stuff, but I am worried that my health stuff is like a genetic thing that could pass on to someone else. But the good thing is there's a lot of, it's not, I don't want to say it's not debilitating, because sometimes it feels like it is. But sometimes I worry that it's wrong to try to just push forward with more of whatever the hell my genes are. But I really do want kids. I want to be a mom so bad. The problem is I'm already 31, and I don't want to just have a kid and not know for sure that I'll be able to take care of them. Because like right now, sometimes it's hard to take care of just me and my animals and like do gifts for people. So I'd like to get to a point where, you know, I at least have a place that's of my own, like a house, before I really make that leap.
All your
I desperately
objectives
want
are
a second wall
complete.
dry.
Proceed to
Squalor. It's
extraction now.
not squalor. I am gonna have to message my landlord about the fact that I have to put my space heater on in my kitchen because the heat's not working properly and I can feel a draft in my bedroom. So it's never wrong to want family, and that's how humanity survives so far. You're older than you use that. Yeah. I don't know.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It just makes me worried. Especially now, like, my sister's been trying to have a family with her husband. They've been trying to have a kid, and she's been struggling a bit. They've been trying for a few months, and no dice. And it makes me really nervous, because she's a bit younger than I am. Granted, she went through different medical stuff, and it's possible that some of her medications are causing some complications now, but it just makes me worried that maybe I've waited too long.
From little things, big things grow, dreamers. I believe in you all.
Played a turn-based RPG, Blue Reflection. It's about some college girls who are isekai'd into another dimension. Never really played anything like that. You shall pray you have 16 children? Okay, that's too many. That's too many. I want, like, 4. Originally, when I was a kid, I wanted 5. But, like, 4 or 5. I know it's a lot of kids, but... Gonna rickroll you. Ooh, pretty. Big Mac. Very nice. I know I'm biased because it's purple, but, like, very nice. That's a nice shade of, like, gray as well with that purple. Your aunt has 8. All biological? Because that's a shit ton. Yeah, 8's too many. I feel like at that point, you can't give the kids the individual time that they really need. It's a cute anime post-apocalyptic horror game, and you usually hate horror, but you loved playing it. I don't play a lot of RPGs. She's a bad Coco. Yeah. I see, I don't want kids for the sake of just, like, that's the next step you're supposed to have in life. I want to try to... I want to try to raise productive people. I want to bring somebody into the world and be able to put all of my heart and soul into helping them become the person that they want to be. The thing is I also want to make sure that they don't have to worry about the roof over their head or the food that's in the fridge. I don't want to have to say, no, we can't afford to get that snack this week. Like, I don't want to have to say that. I'd like to get to a point where, you know, they wouldn't necessarily need to want for anything. I have 2 kids, and that's hard enough to give them all attention. Yeah. My mom had 10 kids, and my grandma had 17. Yeah, see, that's excessive. I think people who want kids have your mindset. I want my kids to know they are loved. Yeah, exactly. I kind of assume that that's a given, that that's, you know, a big part of it. But I want to be able to, I don't know, help facilitate a life for them so that they can grow and do whatever it is that they want. Numbers, if it doesn't hit 2, it's not the bare minimum. Growing up in such a massive family made you decide you don't want to be a mama?
Each
I mean, it was just me and my sister. I do have an older half-brother, but he really wasn't around as much as I would have liked. But
stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'd like to have at least 2.
There's a sanctuary target here, Hunter.
1 kid is nice. I think kids having siblings is really important to me.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
I think having a sibling, I don't know, it changes your perspective on things a bit. I mean, even as a young kid, I was given a baby doll because I just wanted to help so much. I wanted to help with my baby sister, and I obviously wasn't able to do that at 3, so I was given a doll to at least, you know, have something to take care of while my mom was taking care of my sister. But I think even from then, like, I've just always really wanted that, and with my sister being sick for so many years, like, it just made me really understand and care a lot.
You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Only babies you want to have fur, scales, or feathers. Yeah. I can see that. I'm just worried that part of me is having kids to fill a need within myself. But I also don't know if that's wrong. You know that from your loneliness you had throughout growing up, you would love when you can have as many as feasible so that they wouldn't have that. Yeah. But yeah, I think having a sibling is important. But yeah, I'd like to have kids someday. Just don't know if it's possible, and I don't know if I just don't want them to regret being born because of mental health problems or like genetic stuff. I want them to want to live. Look at how many animals you care for. I would say you're very maternal and love caring for others in general. Yeah, but I fall short on a lot. I could do better when it comes to my animals, better husbandry and everything too. 'Cause there's definitely times where I'm like, I don't want to do all the tasks. But yeah, I'm watching Joe's nephew grow up and my brother's kids grow up, and I feel like I'm missing something without having kids. It's like a biological instinct thing for me at this point. Life is hard. It's worth it. I am doing well, Dark Blast. I hope you're doing well too. Can't be perfect, and you can't fall into that mind trap of shoulda, woulda, coulda. You're gonna do well enough for them above what many would just do for one pet. Because, like, even when Sana's in heat, and I'm just, like, trying to soothe her and cuddle with her and everything, it's just, I don't know. There's definitely a instinct in me for that. Like, I feel like I'm muddling through life otherwise. You hear that about visiting Japan for its anime con? I would give a fucking kidney to go visit Japan. I've wanted to go to Japan since I was a kid. My sister got to go earlier this year and I was so freaking jealous. Jealous of a lot of the things that she has in store for herself, but yeah, I want to go to Japan someday so bad, but that is not in the cards right now. Maybe if I start making like 6 figures, I can consider traveling like that. But it's way too expensive. Even just going to TennoCon in the summer is a really expensive trip, and that's not even a flight we drive in. Thank you so much for the lurk. Watch countless nieces and nephews grow up. Hilariously enough, at this point, it's cheaper to go to Japan than to stay at Disney World. Well, see, I've only done that once in my life as well, and that was through the Make-A-Wish program for my sister. So, like, TennoCon has been, like, my only actual vacation besides going to Disney when I was, like, 16. Literally half my life ago. But yeah, it's too expensive. I'd like to get to a point where that doesn't matter as much, but I go to a couple of conventions throughout the year, you know, PAX, Anime Boston. I keep telling Joe that I'll probably skip Anime Boston this year, but he says we're going anyway. He knows it's my favorite. PAX, Anime Boston, which are day trips, and then TennoCon being like my actual vacation for the year, which ends up being like less than $1,000, and that's because like I'm splurging while I'm there. It ends up being technically closer to like 500 or 600 if you don't count food. But if you count the fact that like we go out to eat a couple of times and I buy some merch and the cost of traveling there and traveling home and everything, you know, it's less than $1,000 for both me and Joe to go up there. But that's like not even the cost of a plane ticket if I wanted to try to go to Japan or anywhere really. The only reason why it's so cheap for Canada is because we drive in. Because the whole rental car is like $500, and that's not even the cost of one plane ticket. Eventually, though, I'd like to travel. I'd like to see Ireland. A lot of my dad's family, extended family, is from Ireland. I'd like to go to Portugal. See some more, you know, heritage type stuff. Another year down in 11 minutes? What do you mean?
Lay 'em low and burn their shadow.
Feed an ore worm. Decrease into Viri or circuit. Kill enemies with using a necromech without getting destroyed. Complete missions. Kill enemies. So I can only do these two.
Till then.
Oh, 11 minutes now, 41 passes. Still the 28th for you. Don't own 11 minutes now, 41 passes. I don't understand what you're saying, Kilby. Their birthday. Ah, okay. You get a whole decade on me.
The art of combat must be practiced.
We don't usually talk about exact ages here just because sometimes people are under 18 and they'll tell me and then I have to ban them. So that's why I didn't even think that direction. And to get sponsors, you have to reach out. Yes and no. I have reached out before. A lot of my sponsorships come straight through Twitch and through Stream Elements. Some of them reach out to me. A lot of them reach out to me. I'm really bad about like actually going out there and putting myself on the line because it's hard to find them that way. I don't just like send emails to random companies. It's nice being a part of a few different websites because those websites, you know, companies can reach out to me and be like, hey, I like your work. Would you be interested in taking on a sponsorship? What's your rates? You wish you were 18 again. Those were the days when pain wasn't your constant friend. Oh, I don't want to be 18 again. My life in the last 5 years is better than most of the rest of my life combined. Like, I had good moments, But I'd say I've been happier in the last, you know, 5 to 10 years than I have the majority of the rest of my life. I know a lot of that has to do with Joe. I know a lot of that has to do with not being around my mom. Finally feeling like my own person. Having a lot more autonomy. Getting to do what I need and want to do when I want to do it. But yeah, I don't want to be 18 again. Nope. What are my rates for sponsorships? It depends on what they want me to do. So if I'm just showing off content, and I don't have to like make a YouTube video or edit anything, because sometimes they'll be like, we want you to put out a tweet or something like that after, you know, those are fine because I'm not sitting there editing content. But if I need to edit anything to like create a TikTok or something like that, yeah, I charge a little bit more. But if it's just show off game with link in chat, I usually ask for $50 an hour at least. Sometimes more. If it's a smaller dev or something like that, you know, obviously I'm willing to work and negotiate and stuff like that, but I usually ask at least $50 an hour. The reason why I'm allowed to ask that and usually get approved for that kind of rate, companies look at your concurrent viewership. So the average amount of people watching your stream at any one point in time. You can see your average viewership over the last 30 days is usually what matters most. They usually look at the last 30, maybe 60 days. It's usually 30. And they look at whatever your average viewership was over the last chunk of time, and then you can charge $1 per hour per concurrent viewer. So if I average 50 viewers, I can charge $50 an hour. I've been higher this month for my average viewership, so I could probably ask for more. Average viewership for this month has been insane because of the front page, but for the last 30 days, review, I average 158 people.
Excavator deployed.
But again, I had the front page, so that skews the numbers. They don't take an outlier day like that into account. They, a lot of companies can look you up and see what your viewer average and stuff is. Without being on the front page, I'm probably averaging like 60 people right now.
Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
But if the company doesn't look deeper and they just look at what my viewer average has been for the last 30 days, they're gonna see 158 people. If I do this for the last 60 days,
When you need it, extraction is ready for you.
it's 109, so I could be, you know, I could start charging like $100, $110 an hour, something like that. Do I like the Zelda series? Yes. You are your own person? I thought you were our person. I am you guys' person, but yeah, it's... I was very, very sheltered and very restricted on what I was able to do, even as I started to get older. Like, we had a long driveway and I wasn't allowed to walk down to the end of the driveway to get the mail as a teenager. I was a grown-ass adult. We're talking 18 plus. I was 18 years old when my mom got mad at me for... Actually, I think it was 19. Yeah, it would have been 19 years old. When my mom got horribly mad at me for walking to the end of the driveway to get picked up by a coworker to be able to get to work. Like, I was yelled at, berated, being a grown-ass adult, not allowed to make those types of decisions. So, it's not a bad neighborhood. I lived in one of the safest places. Dead end, almost safe area. So, it's nice to just be like, I'm just gonna go to the store because I can and walk around by myself. Like, I really didn't get a lot of that freedom growing up. Basically 2 in the morning, every time to play a horror game. No. Okay, you would be 18 again if you can keep your knowledge of the events of time. You'd be filthy rich. Assume amount of viewers versus amount of promo if they can make the money back from new users.
As you conquer the foe,
it also
so
changes
you conquer yourself.
if they are offering a certain base pay. Sometimes the base pay doesn't have to be super high. Like the base pay for the Yahtzee with buddies is only $15. They're giving me $15 to show off the game for 2 hours. But there is more opportunity for me to make money based off of how many people interact with that game. So as of right now, I'm making like 100 or something. Hold on, I'll give you an exact number. Right now, I have $119.94 before the $15 base pay. Granted, there is like an in-game budget, so some of that came as reimbursement from the budget. But all in all, that lines up with my $50-ish an hour, which is Rivals paying you. 38, I think, for the 1 hour. But the Twitch ones are a little different, and I'm also a little more desperate. So I don't mind it being like a smaller amount. Those ones, it's not hard. There's not a lot required to just show off the game for an hour. Those ones have a sliding scale. I think it's like $1 and change per 10 people that view the advertisement for 2 minutes or something like that. So that view that chunk of time during the 1 hour. And since they pushed me onto the front page, that's obviously going to be a lot. The problem is there is a cap. I think the cap was like $30 something. I don't mind when it's like 20, 30, something around there per hour as well. That's not a problem for a very easy sponsorship. I don't have to fill out paperwork afterwards or beforehand. I don't have to set up very much. There's no requirement for people to download the game. Like, obviously they want me to tell people to download the game and play the game, but like, there's no, I don't have to force that kind of thing. It's just a 1 hour and done. I don't have to continuously promote it for a longer period. There's no overlays I have to set up, and I don't have to invoice them afterwards, which does tend to happen. There's a lot of sponsorships that if it's not run through Stream Elements or straight through Twitch, they want me to send them an invoice. So I basically have to bill them and be like, hey, I did the task you asked me to do. This is the rate that you did it. This is the rate that you told me to do it at. Here's the paperwork. Give me my money. Some sponsorships require me to like sign an agreement and stuff like that too. Usually those ones I get offered more. She thought you were a Ooh. She thought you were a Ooh. Really? That is trauma-inducing? Ooh. I don't know what you're saying. We need to get the Devil's Grouse Simulator on the phone. Heading to bed now, but I finished my world building, so I'm very excited. Have a good night, Kira. Thanks for the game. Have a good night, Kempo. Congrats on your world building. I hope you sleep well. That's my favorite chicken dish. I don't know, I like anything with barbecue sauce. My dad's mom made a dish called tab chicken, which I can't freaking make anymore because they don't make tab soda. But I really liked that. Really liked that dish. Ooh, Static said, how much would it cost for us to sponsor you to make a YouTube Let's Play of your favorite Zelda game? That's a great question. So, on my coffee page, Ko-Fi, I let people pay $150 for 3 hours of whatever game you want. If I enjoy the game, then I'll be willing to play more than that, but that includes me having to purchase the game if I don't own it and stuff like that. But yeah, so $150 for 3 hours of whatever you want me to play. If you wanted me to do a YouTube Let's Play, I don't know how much editing would really go into something like that because I've never really done a Let's Play. But granted, I wouldn't have to do too much. I could just edit out me running to the bathroom and shit. When you're 18, you think your mom tried to send me to jail because she was drugged out and pulled a gun on me? Good times. That's terrifying. When the door just lifted the lockdown, for the very first thing to see is the walls being covered in flesh. Gross. I was thinking of going to lunch at Applebee's for the chicken fiesta for lunch. I haven't been to Applebee's in a long time. I really should be cooking instead of going out, to be honest. Yeah. One, it's better for you, usually, overall, in terms of health-wise. But it's way less expensive to just cook for yourself. Only thing is my cooking usually lands me in the bathroom regretting. Maybe take lessons? Sounds like maybe you're undercooking your food. Or you're using a spice that you might actually have an intolerance to. Will you teach me? I mean, I could. I'm no chef, but technically I could. I don't know. People have been asking me a long time to like do a cooking stream. Taco Bell could do the same thing. I've only had Taco Bell like 2 times in my life.
says, when is the cooking stream, Kiwa?
Cooking stream. Oh shit. Now you've unleashed the people. Unleashed the cooking. Cooking stream coward. Let me get a little bit farther ahead in my finances, and I will invest in more equipment so that cooking streams and stuff would be possible. Isaac Clarke, space engineer, had to risk my life. Isaac Clarke. You're doing Dead Space still? Space engineer, had to risk my life dealing with an unkillable monstrosity and psychotic daddy to make a poison to kill the gas to kill the big ass flesh mound choking. Oh my god, I'm not reading the rest of that. You hated on Arby's, but they have pretty good chicken sandwich. I just got a chicken dipping sauce from Aldi's earlier today. Actively as I type this. Alright, I'm gonna run the exterminate and then I have to pee. I know I took my break to try to like not be a dizzy piece of shit. I didn't set an alarm this time. I laid down and didn't set the alarm, but I had to make the going in and out of consciousness while sitting at stream stop. And a lot of the times being horizontal for a moment helps. Just need you to get one of those cardboard VR goggle things that you shove your phone into. Use your phone to stream and you see what you're seeing. I'll do some more research to see what's possible with the equipment that I have already. It's just trying to run the avatar while also doing that is going to be interesting. Or maybe the cooking streams are just like a no avatar stream. I do have some stuff, and I do have a GoPro. I have a GoPro Hero 8, I believe it is called. So, again, doing that is a possibility. And I have all kinds of equipment for the Hero 8. For the avatar for that, you have arms, treat it like your art streams. What phone do you have that connects to Twitch? I have my personal cell phone, but I don't want to use that because if somebody calls or sends something and you guys see what I see on my screen, then it can be a problem. The phones that I own are an iPhone X, which does the face tracking for my avatar, and a Galaxy Note 20 Ultra.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
The Avatar phone is not... It's not great. I mean, an iPhone 10 is old as shit. And it has to be plugged in. The battery drains way too fast otherwise. Rev the Avatar idle for switching outfit purposes. Worst case could be a static image. Or, like I said, I could just go no avatar for that day. Or have like a PNG version of myself that just reacts to my voice instead of having more interaction. I do have a thing that goes around my neck that holds the phone in place that would allow me to do that. I literally got it for that purpose. Oh, they're way too far away. No avatars, so we can just look at the hands. You need a battery pack shoved in a pocket and hooked up to the phone. I mean, I have that, so that's an option.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Yeah, I'd rather not risk dropping the phone. It's more how you guys would see what I was seeing. I do have my camera that I use for my art setup. That cord won't reach the other room. I'd have to get a really long cord. Hello, Christopher. Plus, I have been looking into or thinking about getting a different camera setup anyway. But we'll see. You just use clairvoyance. Okay.
You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
You're not paying attention to all the Warframe. And you were not paying attention at all to Warframe on Steel Path. Yeah, what's your point? Still playing Helldivers. Sometimes. In a cardboard goggle and just have a hole for the camera. Then you can see and control what is being seen. But again, you're getting a video feed from my phone, which could cause doxing problems, and I don't feel comfortable with that. Excuse me, you're gonna go psych yourself up for the Wall of Flesh in Dead Space. Good luck, Flavored. Using the avatar phone and also the video feed is the camera, not the whole damn thing. It's using the phone as a camera. Nova, the video feed would be from the phone's camera. I can't make my stream only view the video feed. You would have to view my entire phone screen, which is fucking a risk for doxing. Like, what are you not understanding? I can't make it so you just see what I see unless I did it through like Discord and I ran Discord with my computer and my phone on 2 different accounts, but it would be blurry as hell. I'm trying to find a way to use around it. Twitch uses just the camera. No. Do you not understand, Nova? I would have no alerts. No, I wouldn't be running anything through my computer at that point if I was just doing a live stream from my phone. That's no alerts, that's shitty, unstable internet, that's, No. No. That's not an option. That's not being able to control any of the audio. Android device bridge lets you stream just the camera feed, but you need to write a script for it, and that's risky. I don't do script writing, so. This is coming from your phone. Any and every alert you would get, we would see. Exactly. Exactly. The only other way I could think about doing it is if I made a different Discord account on my phone and ran a Discord feed where you would see just what the camera is, and then pulled that Discord feed up on my computer and captured that with OBS. But the quality for that would probably be shit. And I'd rather not use my phone for hours and hours for that purpose anyway. I need my phone to, like, not shit the bed. Good morning, Bubs. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. This might be a couple minutes because I have a little bit of a stomachache right now. Be right back, screen button. But yeah, that would heat up the battery and kill the battery. I do have a phone cooling pad thing, but yeah, it would. Alright, give me just a moment. I really need to run to the bathroom. Sorry about that. My stomach was killing me, and it's still kind of uncomfortable, so I got some crackers. Oh, the Nightbot is incorrect. We are at 108, I think. 108, Nightbot. Oh. Turns out the boss was easy. All you had to shoot was this bright orange.
Anubis Teeps Gaming just subscribed for 14
Anubis,
months.
thank
Sorry
you so much.
has to be the last one, Kira.
Sorry has to be the last one? You mean, like, you can't subscribe anymore? Is that what you're saying, Anubis? That's okay. If you were in a financial pickle, like, it's okay. Hey, don't worry about it. You shouldn't have done this one if you're at that point where you... Ooh, you shouldn't have done this one then. Why does my weapon keep dropping on the ground? The enemy is probably forcing you to drop it. Just opened it on my mobile. Could turn on Do Not Disturb. If it does, I just can't test that without going live myself, and that's not happening. This is GoPro Hero 8. That is what I said. They make headbands for those. I do already own that. I already said that I have a ton of mounts for the GoPro. Very stupid if Twitch does a screen share effectively on a phone instead of just raw camera feeding. Really very stupid. It's not stupid because a lot of people want to do a mobile thing from their phone, like a mobile game. But again, I'm not doing that because then there's guaranteed no avatar, guaranteed no alerts, no sounds, no changing how loud I am versus background noise. Absolutely not. So do not suggest it. I've tried to explain to you why that is not going to work regardless. I will not be going live to Twitch from my phone whatsoever. There are other options and there are other workarounds, but I will not be going live directly to Twitch from my cell phone. Turns out the boss was easy. Was not expecting Twitch to decide to use the absolute most insane, inefficient way to fucking do things. So sorry, I stand corrected. That's why I tried to fucking tell you. I'm not stupid. It automatically comes up. You can refund it. I'm pretty sure, Anubis. You might be able to refund it. I don't think I can do it from my end, but you should be able to go on and be like, hey, this was an accident. I didn't mean for it to go on too long. Mobile games make sense to screen share. Why would it do screen recording when you can use the camera? No, not happening. If you're in a pickle, I don't want your money. Hi, what's your in-game name? Is it possible to join you next mission? Psychor. My in-game name is the same thing as Twitch, but there's a 2 at the end. And yes. Ooh, yeah, pretty good. I went to Aldi's today because TikTok told me that they had really good Christmas sales, which they did. I didn't get to see all of them. They, must have sold out a lot of one of the ones I was looking at. But I also got some crackers while I was there. And they're actually pretty good. They're like garden veggie variety or whatever chips. Crackers. And they are yummy. Just enough. Not happening. $7 isn't gonna help me out, so I'm good. Hey. I'm perfectly fine. I am caught up with all my bills. I can afford. I already paid January's rent. I can afford February, pay off my credit card, and I'm already like more than halfway to paying March. So if you're worried about me, don't be. Refund your sub. In that case. Because, you know, that $7 might not seem like a lot, but that's a thing of chicken. I am okay. Everybody has been super generous recently, and I still have a bunch of stuff I can sell. Like some of my Pokemon cards. Which I should be doing anyway. So, like, don't worry about me. If you need that money, please. Sweet thins or Triscuits? Think Ritz. It's like a Ritz cracker shape. I did not, Flangor. I might as well just give you your points back. I might turn off loadouts for now, because I've just been kind of all over the place. There you go. Let me refund you for now. Psycho, you're welcome to send me fashion frame stuff, but please stick to communicating with me through Twitch chat otherwise, because, yeah, just makes it easier on me. You can bring whatever you want, Psycho. Might need a Roomba for the Avatar's room. What you doing though? Well, right now I'm doing the last of the alerts that's up. Just gonna buy out all the arcades.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid
Thank you, Bubs.
Trust in your training.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I figured maybe some crackers would help settle my stomach. This is always fluctuating.
Target located. Bring them in.
Had a bunch of croissants today. I bought a thing of croissants and I literally ate them all. I know I shouldn't have done that, but whatever. And then I had
Track them down quickly.
I had some
Success.
peanut butter, honey,
Congratulations,
and
Tenno.
pumpkin spice oatmeal for breakfast. And for dinner, I had soup. The 2 things of cup of noodle. $114 what? Might have been the cup noodle. I think everything's grumpy. No. My stomach is extremely weak and it fluctuates. So like, had a cup of noodle the other day. I've had a couple of times this week. No problems. I had 2 of it today. That was also 7 hours ago. 6 hours ago.
My dear, you know you're never fully dressed
So,
without one.
That might be it too. What might be it too? I've said a lot of words. Hello, Malchior. Oh, you're fine, Goldhair. The cat's just trying to teach us the meaning of the universe.
Was greater. This is
What's in the alerts? These marks of valiance, which allow you to buy stuff in Roth's event store. Has a couple of new things, and then it has arcanes and lenses and all kinds of stuff. Going without food that long. I guess. I did have the 2 croissants in that after the soup. So that would have been like 4 hours ago. But it's fine. My stomach doesn't know what to do with itself most days. But I am on an anti-inflammatory right now. So the stomach problems are actually lessened, which is weird. I would love to know, like, how to fix it, because sometimes I eat something and I'm perfectly fine. Sometimes I'll have that same thing and I'll feel like I'm dying. So, every 30-ish minutes for the next 6 days. What did I do to my jar? You mean look-wise or mod-wise, Anubis? They have both regular and steel path options. The regular option gives you 20 of the valiants, the marks, and the steel path gives you 30. It's building right now, Anubis. I was lazy to get the last of the relic, the prime pieces. This is pretty. It looks like a prime. Very nice. I think I'd give this a 10. Yeah, I'd give this a 10. This is beautiful flavored. Killiday gave it to me flavored. I didn't crack for it. Alternox blueprint. I have 4. Speaking of, I desperately need more traces. I need more traces first. I won't be able to radiate them, Flangor. We're getting that overwhelmed with too much to climb to do the event, but those alerts, you'll slam that down like you slammed down a pizza. Why would it be too much? Do you not have the new update stuff open? Because it's literally just playing the Parita Rebellion otherwise. You could buy traces with Aya. That is a horrible way to use Aya.
Trust in your training.
I would rather buy
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures
buy relics.
nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reaction.
You don't even get enough traces that way. I'm not worried about it, but yeah, no. I will never ever buy traces with Aya.
This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Okay, well if you have the Parita Rebellion open, then you can get the stuff that way too. It just seems faster to grab it through the alerts.
Find more.
Enough fashion stuff to get with the 10 marks. So I got per run. I think it was like 10 or 14. Yeah, I think it's 12.
Still working on it.
I think it's anywhere from 10 to 14 on Steel Path for the Parita. But you get 30 just for the alert. The thing is sometimes those alerts have some modifiers to them where it's like you're doing an interception, but it's almost entirely Xmas. So, just keep that in mind that they're a bit harder.
We are finished here. Move on.
Oh yeah, you get a shit ton of ribbon slivers, Allie. I'm swimming in them. Not that I wasn't before, but yeah. I do think the 12 per run is perfectly fine because the arcanes are really cheap. They're only like four marks for some of them for a single arcane. So it adds up really quick. That's already 3 rank 0s for 1 run. And then you can pace yourself and do those alongside the alerts.
Well done, Tenno.
Oh, just run a Descendia, Trusty. You get so much affinity.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, some of the fashions are a little high, but again, you get it quickly. You have until the 6th. I really thought the Descendia thing was how to unlock the trio conversations. No, it's its own ass game mode.
Broken artifact somewhere here. Get to it now, defend it, and then we can leave. Artifact found. Defend it until the extraction team arrives.
I tend to buy Phosphor with the Syndicate standing to get more arcanes, but I noticed you can also get ducats with Aya and traces, so I figured you'd bring it up. No, I get that that's an option. I don't think it's a smart option. Personally. Meow. Oh.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
UI shows like unlocking them with at different levels. And until you played it, you thought it was a level per run. Ah. No. You must not have heard how it was described during like the dev streams and stuff.
The odds were against us, Tenno.
If you have lenses on Psychor, it charges up a lot faster. If you have lenses on for the corresponding focus school. Well, if that's the case, have you started the KIM stuff, Nova? No.
They fought well. Good deaths, all.
What is a Tauron? It's the new focus school ability that you can earn by running the Parita Rebellion and buying that corresponding focus school's attack from Marie. You can then expand that focus school tree, but you can only expand the tree once you've bought the Tauron. I'm trying to build up traces, but we can go after some of the Saren parts that are common if you want. Tosin. Are we friends? Don't know. Using Zanur, can you feel like 10 minutes to charge the skill? Again, if you have focus lenses equipped, it charges a hell of a lot faster. I wouldn't expect you to, Tozen. She's been vaulted for a while. It's up to you, Tozen. I have 5 full sets. So, I'd be willing to trade it to you. You're saying you'll crack your vaulted relics for me. Yeah. Yes. Mm-mm. You don't need to buy it. Need for Giant Prime, you have some relics too. Nothing. I finished her out. She's just building in my foundry, but Flavored needs the chassis. Funny, Flavored. But yeah, Tozen. What I do for people is trade Prime part for Prime part. But since you're early on in the game, I don't mind just trading it to you. Usually I go cracking, but like Saren's been vaulted for a while, so I don't mind just trading it and dealing with the cracking later. But yeah, I don't want your platinum. I don't do this for the platinum. I'd love to... Do I send you an invite? I just need to know what your in-game name is. Where are your wings from? I think this is the Gyre... No. Garuda accessories? Or... Yeah, so it's a Garuda Prime Ephemera. Sidecore Flavored. I'll invite you both back in just a moment. I'm just gonna go trade Tozen the Saren Prime. Especially with all the alerts, Flavored. You're currently mildly upset. Give me just a moment. These crackers are really good. And my stomach feels better now. Keep getting the shivers though. Hello again, Jorak. Hey, Dash, what's going on? Dash, it's been more than 2 months since you've been here, right? You're lurking at work as usual? Nice. Things have unfortunately been so busy working. And I don't think you've heard the news. Sorry, I'm opening the rest of my crackers. I don't think you've heard the news. Joe asked me to be his girlfriend officially last month. So, after 10 years...
XNBKX_Destroyer is raiding
thank
with
you
a
so
party of
much for the
53.
raid. I hope Warframe was treating you well. Thank you, thank you. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play an awful lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety on the channel as well, and I also like to do art stuff because art is fun. Stun over. Thank you very much for the follow. Insert raid message here, Blastjern. Cyber, you okay? It's good to see you again. You don't think it'll let me trade for nothing? You really don't mind giving you some plat? No, you can't trade for nothing, but you can give me, like, ammo drum. Tosin, or some random-ass prime pieces, but you're early on in the game, so you should probably save those for ducats. But, like, just trade me an ammo drum. Congrats in 10 years, Whistle Noise. Yeah. Yeah, we've been, friends with benefits, for the last 10 years, and he officially asked me to be his girlfriend last month. So, it's been almost 2 months. But yeah, so. Ooh, I'm off the market. Trinity Killer 88, thank you very much for the follow. A capture scene. Quick return, that works too. Anubis says, about time. That's everybody's response. I don't want him to feel... I don't want him to ever feel like he has to. Like he had to do that. Because it's not like it was required. So I do kind of feel bad when people are like, about time! Oh, he got his head out of his ass! Blah, blah, blah. But it has been really nice. There has been like a shift, at least for me, in things. A good shift, but like a shift in things, so. Congrats on the Joe of it all. Can't find the wings. Are they signed in or ephemera? They're an ephemera, Psycor, but they're a prime accessories, so you literally can't get them right now until she comes into Resurgence in like a week or so. And then it costs real money. Or if you have any Regal Aya left on you from anything else. So sad to tell your friend where the Hellbound Prime outfit comes from. At this rate, the wedding will be in 20 years. I don't know if we'll ever get married. Nice fashion, by the way. Thank you. And if we do, I'd want to lose the weight first. I'm trying to lose the weight now as I'm sitting here eating freaking crackers. I just wanted my stomach to feel better. I completely... Sorry. I'm going to the doctor's tomorrow. I can't get rid of this cough tickle thing. It's been 3 weeks. It'll be 3 weeks on Tuesday. I'm so done. Destroyer, thank you very much for the raid. I do appreciate it. I hope you get some wonderful sleep. It's just the level progression, like mastery rank. Yeah, but like, you never have to do that. My aunt and uncle have been together since before I was born, and they're not married. Probably much to my aunt's dismay, but... they own a house together. They have 2 grown adult children together. They've been together since they were 14 and 15, and they've just never got married. 1, common law is not a real thing in terms of actual legal stuff. And 2, we have not lived together, Nova, for 7 years. Which is usually like the estimate for some common law stuff. We've not lived together consistently for 7 years. And we literally only started officially dating 2 months ago. So none of that falls under common law. Dash says that they've been with their partner for 10 years. Polyam and marriage isn't really our bag, so you don't know if and when that would happen. Yeah, I mean, it's not for everyone. I mean, sure. Would I like that eventually? Yes, that would be ideal. But I don't want to force that. It already felt kind of weird, kind of drawing the line in the sand recently about the becoming official relationship thing. I would never, ever push for that. Married your wife 1 year. After 1 year of being together, now we're 5 years married. And I hope you get to live out your whole lives together, Psychor. Yes, Anubis. 2 legitimate reasons to get officially married. 1, sentiment. 2, tax law reasons. Yeah, I mean, both of those things are reasons I would want to. I see that flavored. I didn't even read yours, but that's funny. Hey, Kira, enjoy life. I am enjoying life. Kiwa's happiness is paramount and not the movie studio. Give me a B. Give me a O. Give me a bonus UN. Dries. What's that spell? Boundaries? My oldest sister and her partner never married from when they were 16 until the day they passed. Even had 6 kids together. Yeah, so again, you don't have to. Would I like to eventually? Sure. But it's not a necessity. I'd rather all of the things that come along with married life rather than just the act of being married. Hi, Buzzmaker. You know, the house, the kids, the sharing finances and all of that. I'd rather that aspect of it than like the actual marriage wedding part. But I also drive that poor man crazy. So I wouldn't be surprised if that never happens because of that too.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You mean we drive him crazy? Listen, I care about him and I love him more than I can say that about most people.
Keep fighting. As long as the enemy is here.
Even just some of the little things that he does. He deserves so much more than what I'm able to offer most days. And yet he still puts up with me and still tells me that we're gonna be friends, or, you know, together till I'm 90. Ow. That one's hurting me so much. Yeah, but I have my shortcomings, Flangor. I'm trying to work on them, but... And I also have a lot of trauma, baggage stuff. So... I've been dealing with chronic health issues, and like, I'm sure that takes a toll. But... But he doesn't seem to care. Or at least, it's not stopping him. Oh, a star.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
No, I'm good. I wasn't fishing for anything. I'm just stating a fact. Are we depressed maxing again? No.
valuable lesson.
I was letting some people who haven't been here, Boozmaker, know that Joe and I are officially a couple. And then obviously chat kind of delved into the, it'll be 20 years till you get married. And then we got on conversations like that. I appreciate that, Nova. And I do want to exist. I'm not saying I shouldn't exist. Which is weird because I didn't always believe that. But, you know, I believe it now that I'm meant to be here for some kind of purpose. It's all kind of shook. You got your first gold card the other day in TCGP. Oh, nice! I took a screenshot, but I meant to send it to you because I got another cool card the other day. I posted the Baniri, but I didn't post, the Blastoise that I got. I got the 2-star Mega Blastoise CX full art thing.
Each enemy is more
so
powerful
pretty.
Than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
They shall know.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Kara, you're clearly perfect in every single way, and there's nothing wrong with you. Source, the voices are screaming at me.
You're near a
I am not perfect. I am so fucking far from it. But
as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
As crazy as it is for me to say this, I'm actually proud of who I've become.
The reactant is working on your relic.
You know, there's still more room for me to improve upon myself and the things I'd like to do. But I am happy where my life is headed. I'm actually proud of some of the stuff I've done to get to this point.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Again, is hard for me to even say out loud because there was a very long period of my life that I actively did not want to exist. Primary weapon has increased damage and unlimited ammo. Yeah. Unlimited ammo, Ultranox. Today's you is the best you can be today, and tomorrow's you is the best you for tomorrow, and so on and so on ad nauseum. Yeah. No, I've gotten to a point again where I am genuinely happy to have made it to this point. I did not think I would make it to this point. I really thought I was, really thought I was destined for the ground.
Hurry up. You are running out of time. The captive will be in one of these cells. Search them.
I remember having that feeling. It even went to the point of you having the loudest white noise and couldn't hear anything except for your heart.
You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
I need a weapon.
Decided you haven't watched all the animes and you wanted, and you haven't finished grind in Warframe, so you're here. It's a good reason. I think for a really long time it was like, who's gonna take care of my cats? Because I didn't think my family would do it as much without me. So you know, as a young adult and a teenager and a 10-year-old, that definitely kept pushing me forward, was to take care of them. Which is part of the reason why they mean so much to me. But it got to a point where I really just wanted to see what would happen next. I just kept telling myself, just keep trying and see where things go. I can't let the bullies win, even if the bullies are, you know, inside my own head. I don't think you would have seen 24.
Behold,
You were at 27. Yes. I
As
feel like your
you
mods are
conquer the
still all
foe,
basic. Any
so you
pointers on
conquer
what you should do
yourself.
next for better mods? That entirely depends on what you want for builds. Like, what are you trying to get out of your Warframes and weapons? Because better mods is subjective. Granted, there are a handful where it's like, there's a primed version of the regular mod, and those are obviously better. But in general, it's very subjective. Ability strength seems to be what you need most for Saren. Yeah, that will help. She also has a couple of mods. She has corrosive projection, I believe, is the name of one of them, that allows you to put toxin, I believe, onto your weapons and your allies' weapons. Corrupted mods, Lua Puzzle, Albert Labs 99. There are literally mods all over the game, and a lot of them can be very useful. Like, the auger mods can be very useful. So, it's more just finding the style of build that sounds good to you, and then looking at what mods are in those builds that you don't have. You're an amazing person, and if you ever feel differently, I will invent a machine to go into your fields and box them. I appreciate it, Goldhair. I really do. Like I said, I've gotten to a point where I actually want to live. I want to see what comes next, and I didn't always feel that way. And it's been a real relief to know that I am my own person. I am making my own decisions. I'm allowed to make mistakes and not be made little for them. And that I'm doing pretty good in life. You know, I'm not riddled in debt. I have my own place. I'm able to take care of animals. I'm able to run my own business. That is, I would say, fairly successful. But yeah. Don't underestimate range on Saren, it helps so much. Keep the debuffs up. More commons can be awesome. Being excited for the future has always helped me with those thoughts, even if it's just trying some new food or a new game. Yeah, absolutely. But in general, I feel like the depression side of things have subsided a lot more over the years. It's taken a really long time to get to this point, but I actually feel good about being alive. And proud of my previous self for not taking the easy way out. Because I thought about it almost every day for years. You're sick and not feeling good? Oh, I hope you feel better soon, Goldhair. You want to make future me proud? Yeah. I'd shower you with compliments too, but I already have a tendency not to baby/coddle people. So you're just gonna say this. I hate everyone, but I hate you the least. Oh, flavored. What a beautiful sentiment. You realize there is no me in the past, it's just me in the now. That helps you feel the moment and don't think too much about the stuff that happened. Oh, I constantly go over stuff that happened. The ADHD medication definitely helps quiet that repetitive repacing the past noise, but it's always there, at least a little bit. Oh man, I'm so tired. So very tired. I have multiple things to get done. Sponsorships manage. I have 3. There. And the Yahtzee bed now. I can't. I need to. My eyeball is so itchy. So this one will be done after the new year, which means we can squeeze. Technically, I don't have to do it tonight. One day at a time. If you could, your brain could just shut up for a bit. Yeah, that's what the ADHD medication does for me. Get that. Stronger together with people who love you. I still slip into the thoughts sometimes, but gotta focus on the good around you and the future good that will happen. Yes. And for me, it definitely helps having not just Joe, but his family as well. Having an actual supportive group of people around me that seem to genuinely care about my well-being has made a really big difference. I feel like Joe's mom and sister aren't doing things with the intent to like hold it over my head or anything like that later on, which has been such a breath of fresh air. You know, I have you guys and stuff like that too, but it feels so good to have people that like, they seem to care about me because they actually care about me. They don't care about me because they want to use that as like, or something that I've done as like blackmail later. which is kind of how I felt entirely growing up. So it has been really nice to just feel like I matter. It's like, I know there's no ulterior motives. It's taken a long time for me to feel comfortable like that around people. It's kind of sad how most of the time you offer someone a gift, they default to transactional thinking, wondering if they'll be able to pay it back. Yeah, but at least I feel like that's at least a little bit better than just take and never give back. Never consider giving back. I mean, Ulterior Motives is a very fascinating song with crazy history. Ugh. Fucking tears. The holiday season really does this to me because even my own mother, like, sure, she sent me a text message, but like, even my own mom, it doesn't feel like it matters. That it's just an ends to a means, or that it's just her tallying up stuff that can be used against me later. So. Hey, hey, Malchior. Yes. Got a question for you. Okay. Hopefully I have an answer. Yeah, instead of my mom, like, asking how things have been, or trying to, see if there's anything I need, or anything like that, she just,
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master.
She said, Merry Christmas, hopefully we can see each other soon and maybe go do something fun together. And I said, Merry Christmas to you too, I can't afford to travel. And then she's claiming that she's gonna try to come out here this summer. And like, that's all grand and all, but it's empty. What she's saying is, I don't know. We don't have to get into this, but you think you're too tired? You double-clicked and laughed? Oh no! Ulterior Motives is the actual name for what you had been known. Actual name for what had been known as everyone knows that. And the long songs the agents try to put down. I'm stumped on something and you can use a second opinion. Sure. I don't know how good my opinion is going to be on whatever the topic is, but I will do my best. What your mom says feels fake. It's the sound of it, and given your history with her, I don't blame you. Yeah, that's what I mean. It just feels...
We have lost control of a tower.
Scripted?
This tower is ours
almost. Like, she can't even get up the courage to ask me how I feel about Craig. And trying to, you know, get him out to Iowa for her or anything like that. She just assumes that I've fallen in love with Craig too much, which is the Russian tortoise I've been taking care of since November of last year. And that kind of thing. So it's just, everything just feels surface level. Like, she has to have known that everything in my life is super expensive and that I'm struggling, and I've told her this before. And now that she's living rent-free with my sister, you know, maybe she could have been like, hey, is there anything I can do for the holiday that will help, you know, that will help you?
We are dominating. Keep it up.
Jeez, there's a lot of people here. Can still acquire piano honey words while need. Blocked her number by now. Yeah, I've considered it.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Send you a short segment of lyrics, and you tell me what tone of music your brain auto-associates with lyrics. Okay, I like this game. This was fun last time.
Tower online.
I like music. Music makes me lose control.
The enemy have captured a tower.
How much gold does it take to convince you to assist it?
We cannot allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the
I don't know
remaining
if
enemy
anyone in
personnel.
my family, mother included, did anything like that. There'd be an ambulance and silver bracelets required. I mean, anything like my mom's done in general, or just like not send a present. Like, it's not about the present. Even her own parents still send me a gift card every year.
The enemy has surely rallied stronger reinforcements.
You're gonna head out, you think you have to sleep, you just want to say it was fun and I appreciate you talk about deep thoughts. Didn't know you have to worry about that stuff, you're not alone with it. Thank you. I'm glad I found someone and wish you all the best and happy new year soon. Thank you for taking me with you in the missions. Of course, Psycor. I'd be happy to be able to play again in the future. You have a good one, and I hope you get some good rest. I don't love doing the super deep conversations all the time, but it is nice. I don't have a lot of friends, and I only have therapy once a week. So sometimes it's nice to just talk about stuff. Damn. Plus, I didn't have therapy at all last week.
We have lost control of a tower.
Wait, therapy's a huge deal. Yeah, it definitely helps when there's a lot of stuff that goes on. All right, let me get situated and then I will read those lyrics, Melchior. Your mom and I weren't on good terms, and she actually passed on in May, but no regrets since you cut losses with her. I'm glad you don't have any regrets, Reader Cody.
Tower lost.
I wouldn't regret anything if my mom suddenly passed right now. And I feel bad saying that because my mom isn't a bad person. She just struggles, especially when it comes to people she has authority over. And she has so much of her own trauma that she hasn't processed that she ends up making everybody else's problem. And I know that that's what the issue is, which is why my brain and everything wants to give her sympathy, but I can't put my own mental health at risk giving someone else sympathy when they themselves are not working on trying to understand their situation better and the people around them better.
We have lost control of a tower.
Again, wish you all the best and have good rest too whenever you need it. I appreciate it, Psychor. But this is why I talk so highly of Joe and his family, because again, I would have just sat here on my computer if it weren't for them. And I thanked Joe a few times for making it so that I wasn't alone on Christmas. Because if it weren't for him, I would have been. As soon as this mission is over, I will give proper brain processing power to those lyrics. We are
The enemy has captured a tower.
struggling a bit. Oh, I can't bring the crew in here at all? That's annoying. Right, Allie? I won't put her sampling in your mother.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. We have lost control of a tower.
In the Empire, you will be commended for your duty.
Tower lost. This tower is ours now.
Now they're trying to take A.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. We have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area.
Jeez, that was a lot.
You shall all become dust.
It is done, Tenno.
You haven't been able to use your crew since the first hotfix of this update. They're not usable anywhere. Oh. Just looked up how to farm corrupted mods, and those keys are tough debuffs. They can be. I also have most of those mods. It's an annoying grind. I'd recommend doing at least a little bit of it, but I can trade you almost anything that's needed. Have a nice stream. Oh. It's done over. Thank you so much. I have so much forma. Thank you. I wonder if Roth rehearsing his lines. Maybe. Alright, let me set up properly. Oh, for fudge's sake. Whew. You give it a shot, you start hitting yourself, you'll come crawling. Kira drowns in form as well. Others judge from thirst. Okay, she's on a wave sheet river. Fire's like spider silk. It's screaming into sterile air. When no one lets me go. They say sign here, they say be strong, they say she cannot hear. My mouth is cracked, a temple, my god is disappearing. I bargain like a madman. Hades, take my medals, take my name, take my marrow, take my memory. Just don't take her the same. The underworld is paperwork, and stamp comes down denied. So I stand there still breathing, and I hate that I survived. It's giving me like a My Chemical Romance. They sound like they would be My Chemical Romance lyrics. Or something along that line. Putting them in another spot so I can scroll, still read them. Like 5 formal left. Oof. You're gonna go lay down in bed. What, for 4 hours? Nice. Yeah. Like which song of theirs? Because they have a range. I know they have a range. Like maybe a Helena style vibe. Lot of keyboard. I can hear a lot of piano. Really drawn, certain lyrics being very drawn out and others being super quick right after. Which I think is a very My Chemical Romance style thing. To produce in array, we rehearse you, worse you take our break. So like, it has a very consistent beat. I wouldn't go too crazy, but yeah, I'm feeling like very, I don't want to say full emo music with this one. When I read She's on a White Sheet River, brain went country. As soon as it said wires like spider silk, I was thinking, I can't remember the name of the song by oh my god, hold on. I can't stop singing the other one. Like Jack and Sally, if we want, where you can always find me. And we'll have Halloween on Christmas, and in the night we'll wish this never ends. We'll wish this never ends. Don't waste your time on me. So like, somewhere between those two is kind of where these lyrics are pulling my head. So like a little bit of pop, but there's definitely a lot of like orchestral music. Yes, this Blink-182. But the lyrics, if I had to put a band to it, sound more like My Chemical Romance, emo, emotional, heavy, orchestral background. Who did that? Tofa! Tofa, thank you so much for the raid. I hope Warframe was treating you well. Tofa Sadai. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirata. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play an awful lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety on the channel as well. I like to do art. I have been dealing with some random cough spasm things going on and my voice goes in and out. So I do apologize if it has been, or if it tends to be unpleasant. It looks cracked. It's cracked. We farmed our Aya. Now we're here to watch Kirana's sponsored stream. Well, thank you. I'm debating about if I'd squeeze a little bit of a sponsorship in. I was originally going to, and then now I'm getting sleepy. What? I don't know. What? You're so cute. It was fun, thank you. You're still kind of new to Warframe, only been 3 months. Oh, that is very new. You're caught up on the story and you've been obsessed. Ooh, you caught up on the story in 3 months? You're gonna have a lot to wait for more stuff. You've done like, what, all the quests in 3 months? Oh man, you're gonna burn out. So what's going on with my brain right now is Malchior gave me some lyrics and he's asking me what type of music kind of comes to my head when I'm hearing the lyrics. Be impressed if someone was caught up in a year. Still needs to level up the hex yet. What do you think I feel over here, Slavern? But yeah, Melchior, this kind of feels like... It feels like it would be a slow intro with the first line. And then it starts to kind of zip back and forth with the next one. I don't know how to describe it. Pico! Hi, Pico. Hello, my dear. I hope you're doing well. One of my mods has been very patiently waiting for you for 3 years to finally decide to play. He carried me through so much stuff so you could focus on the story, which is where your heart lies. Oh, it's such a good story, isn't it? Ugh, I love all of the, like, theories that can be done. We theory craft here fairly often. Pico, I hope you've been good. I really do. I'm sorry that every time I raid you, I have to raid and run, but I still just want to be able to support you. Such an amazing story. It's so good. Girl, I get it. I'm just glad I can be here and support you. You. You have done enough for me. You have done more for me than anyone ever should. I appreciate you, Pico. A lot. Yo, you don't have to prime sub.
Bikaroshi just subscribed for 7 months.
Pikaroshi. That is now your pronunciation. Pikaroshi. TTS. Pikaroshi. You are now part fish. Pikaroshi. Because you need support as well. Speaking of theory crafting, you're hoping in the next update we will find another sentient like Hades. Don't know. Now you have more than enough argon for one gyre part. You just need the only gyre part you don't have, which Warframe still isn't giving you relics for. Tofa hates to raid and run, but it's 4 AM and you still need to eat dinner. How dare! No, get out of here. Go, go, go. It's 4 AM and you haven't eaten dinner? Oh, God. Get out of here. Why are you still here now, Tofa? Please, go. Get food. Shoo. Get out of here. Is it 4 AM for you too? Maybe. But I ate dinner. Oh, and I just pinched myself. Ow, that hurt. I hit my bracelet against the table. I have a metal bracelet. It's like a thick piece of metal that goes all the way around. And it locks. And I can't take it off without the key. And the key is at Joe's house. I just pinched it. That hurt. What are those little tanks? What are those little tank things with the hecky? Oh, you haven't seen? I mean, I know you were just doing 99 when I raided you, but yeah, so they're Roombas. You can get them for 100 plat. Hey, not cat toys. I've been having cough and throat problems, so Sana's over here trying to play with the cough drops that are on my table. Oh, there's a magical hype train with only one person doing stuff. Okay, normally I say don't worry about hype trains. this time, Pico has participated, and Pico is a lovely human being and deserves more emotes. So if you hit level 1, hopefully, maybe Pico needs some level 1 emotes, and should get some, because she is good. She is good people. I adore Pico. Hey Pico, you gonna try to come to TennoCon this year? Maybe. Maybe. It has to be invisible resums.
McAttack 2468
Keep a night
gifted
shift
a tier
schedule
1
so you go to bed around
subscription.
8:30 a.m. because your husband works night shift. Ah. You were thinking about it? Since you would help me learn the ropes? Yes! Yes! Let's do it! Here, we should show Chat that psychopath that makes your Roomba collection look small. Big Mac, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Nazrick. Sana, what do you need? Yeah. You were talking with Doc and Roblox that you were showing me your Citrine cosplay and the TennoCon stuff, and I was definitely thinking about going this year. Yes! With my current job, I only work weekends. I can spare literally a whole week and a half for travel and stuff, and we'll be there. That would be awesome. That would be so cool. So, if that's the case, what the group and I usually do, and obviously the group varies from year to year, but I will be dragging Joe up there with me. First TennoCon as a couple. So I'll be dragging him up there with me. And usually we go from like the Wednesday before until like the Tuesday or Wednesday after. Because half the fun, if not more than half the fun, is just like hanging out with other streamers. So it becomes like a whole week-long vacation. We don't have to stay the whole time. You know, everybody has their different schedules, but that's usually what I book the Airbnb for. Gotta go to TennoCon one year? Yeah, you do. Usually Airbnb it or do you guys hotel stuff? So usually we Airbnb it as a group. So last year, or earlier this year, I should say, because it's still December. It was me, Joe, Higgsley, Doc, Roblox, and then one of my viewers. I think this year I'm gonna try to keep it to like streamers only, streamer friends specifically. And so right now, it's guaranteed me and Joe. Higgsley's still trying to come out again, and Edric is still trying to come out again. Edric didn't go the last year. So that's where we're at for confirmed individuals. But I'm trying to keep it to people who can have who can do the like creator program stuff. So even if you're not in the creator program, maybe we'll try to work it out so that everybody can do that, because there are a lot of like before and after TennoCon stuff that are creator only that everybody should be able to go to. Start investigating on getting your passport ASAP. Yeah, if you want to go, I would definitely do it, like, soon. Joe and I drive over, so you only need a passport card if you drive up, which is what Roblox does. So you'd have to, like, work something out with him if you want to drive up with, like, him and Doc. I'm sure they wouldn't care. I'm just like volunteering. If they end up doing that, if you go that route, you would only need a passport card, which is a little bit cheaper. Yeah, but if you're gonna just go the passport route, I go the passport.
Is that why we're best friends?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Just like a regular passport, and then at least that's good for like 10 years, so you can go anywhere. Not like you would go to all 4 provinces. Hello, Violet. When you hit 10 average concurrent viewers, you'll hit up the con. See you in 2031. No. I definitely want to be able to hang out with people. It has nothing to do with that, Tosin. You're welcome to, like, if you go, hang out and say hi and do that kind of stuff. If you're ever in the New England area and going to, like, PAX East or something like that, you know, definitely hit me up. But I think Airbnb style, I'm gonna, yeah, change it up a little bit. She streams when I'm in bed? Yeah. No, I'm good. Roblox drove me once, never again. Well, he's usually the designated driver for when we're in Canada, but I have been in the car when he drives. No, I do appreciate him, because that thing that happened, you know, earlier this year, Pico, with my sister and stuff, you know, he drove the whole 3 hours down. Crazy man. Yeah. He's a sweetheart. He's a very good person who has a really shitty home life situation. And if I ever won the lottery, I would be making sure he never had to worry about money ever again. He's one of those people that definitely deserves some goddamn happiness in this world. Don't let him know that I'm being that sappy though. I love Roadblock. He feels like a little brother to me. Like, I just want to take care of him. And also punch him. He's a sweetheart, even though you want to fight him every day. He'll roast us for talking nice to him. That's what I mean. Don't tell him I was nice. I freaking adore Roadblock though. He tried to get me to move out there. The little fucking shit. We were talking about the fact that, like, I really want to own my own home, and I was telling him that the average home, we're talking like move in, ready, not missing fucking walls, and I'm not joking, average house is like $400,000 minimum. It's probably close to like 450,000, but like $400,000 to have turnkey move in house. We're talking small, like under 1,200 square feet, move in ready house. It's like $400,000. And he was like, that's crazy, because even in Minnesota, in like the nice towns, you can get something for like 150, 200,000 that looks better and bigger than some of the $400,000 houses around here. So he was trying to like convince me to move out his way. And then he was like, I'd help you move, we do all the stuff. He's so funny. But I was like, I can't leave Joe. But yeah, he's, I freaking adore Roadblock. Such a good guy. Generally have a goal, like it doesn't make sense expense-wise for you yet. It just seems fun and all. You just need streaming to be trickling in some income. Oh, yeah, tax write-off. Yep. Don't forget about that too, Pico. That would be a tax write-off because you stream, and this is building streaming relationships. It's a business trip. Even though it's fun, I bring business cards, I prep, and it's a business trip, man. According to my taxes, I must not have fun every year because it is an entire tax write-off. Some of the food that you buy, oof. You write off your gacha funds as tax write-offs? They are! Anything you show off on stream. Anything. It's crazy. I buy platinum, tax write-off. This is why mortgage companies should give me a bit of a leeway, okay? A lot of what I put back into the stream is just me having fun and isn't necessarily something I have to do to keep the business going, but it's something I actually still do. You get the point. But come on, man. Great. Just trank Joe and drag him with you. No, he has to do half the driving. At least half the driving, because I'm terrible. But dude, real estate inflation is unreal. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. But he was trying, like I said, Roblox was trying to get me to move out there. You know, I'm a homebody. I don't fucking leave my house anyway, so like, if I were to move somewhere else, that doesn't sound terrible. But, I don't want to leave Joe and his family. They mean the world. They mean the world to me. But yeah, unless you can buy me some plant, I'll be waiting. Go outside, absorb vitamin D. Ugh, outside? Where the grass is? Right now it's covered in snow, but still. I had to brush off my car, and it took like 20 minutes. There was a good 4 inches of snow off on the entire thing, and some of it had iced over on the hood. Stupid snow. I mean, when you move away with Joe, he won't leave his family. He doesn't want to live more than like 20 minutes away from where his mom's house is, which I don't blame him. But that's an expensive area. I mean, all of Massachusetts is expensive, but like, ugh. You play 20 gachas. How do you afford to live? You play 20 gachas and manage time for other games. You need a wee bit of tax write-offs for your addictions. Did you saw the blizzard going on in Minnesota and you're like, glad I don't live there? Oh man. I'm glad it was just like 3-4 inches. It was like perfect snowball snow though. I just unfortunately don't have reason to make snowball. But yeah, it took like almost 20 minutes to clean off the car before I went out. I went to Aldi's because I knew they had some nice clearance stuff, and I got some good foods for really freaking cheap. I walked away with, if I had to put them in grocery bags, it would have been like three grocery bags full of food for 25 bucks. I got some peppermint mocha waffles for 59 cents or 57 cents a box with 10 waffles in it, just because they're trying to get rid of them. 50-something cents for 10 waffles. I was like, sign me up. Peppermint mocha sounds yummy as a dessert. So I bought 2 boxes of that. I got 3 things of juice, and the juice is cranberry, apple, orange. I didn't know if it was going to be good. It's delicious. I should have bought more. Because those were only like 70-something cents. And I was like, 70-something cents for a big thing of juice? We're talking like a full bottle of juice that you get like multiple servings out of. Big ass bottle. For well under $1. Then they had some spiced cookies that were under $1. They had bags of pretzels that were under $1 for like a full, you know, like family size bag of circle pretzels. So I made out like a bandit. It would have been a lot less than $25, but I bought a couple of things that like weren't clearance.
Pivdiv Wild just subscribed for 48 months. I'm at Sky Zone right now.
You're at Sky Zone right now, Pivdiv. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. ZZZ is fun. My husband loves it a lot. Try to ZZZ. I've had ZZZ sponsorships before, and they actually just sent me another one that they wanted me to do, but they haven't got back to me because I was like, hey, for everything you want me to do, I want like $300. And they go, okay, we're going to send it to the people and we'll get back to you. And I went, okay, and they haven't gotten back to me. But the sponsorship's not due until, I think it's January 5th. So they have time to get back to me and let me know if that was too high. Someone drag Arch out of his crevice. Imagine not absolutely thriving in 60-degree weather. 60-degree weather is ideal outside. I don't like it inside though. Like you're gonna sleep or attempt to before your alarm goes off in an hour. Love you, Kira. Thanks for streaming. Love you too, Violet. Sleep well, even if it's just a quick nap. Arch is lurking allegedly. Arch is always here. That man has a stream streak of over 500. Psychotic individual that he is. Deadly battles. Sana, you're so cute. I need to get a cat bed situation for her for my desk. So she just stops sleeping with her butt on my keyboard. I thought Ventus was bad for mine. He's pushing 200. Oh, he's not the most. So you know when they swapped over to the new way of tracking stream streaks? Yeah. Bone Crusher has watched every single stream since then.
Success.
And he's at like 600 and something.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
He literally hasn't missed a stream since they changed over the stream streak tracking method. And that doesn't even count the fact that he hadn't missed a stream for a very long time before they changed the counting method. Oh yeah, like watching at least 5 minutes per VOD keeps your streak or some stuff. Yeah, but still, to remember to do that every single time, especially if a streamer is inconsistent, it's crazy. I also have incentives for people. Anybody that makes it to 200 stream streak can get their own walk-on. Like the audio that plays when people show up. It's called a walk-on. Walk-on? W-A-L-K. Like you're walking into something. And so it's a sound blurb that goes off whenever they show up. They get their own little audio clip. Destroyer? You're Destroyer. That's what I was trying not to say, but my brain went, you're Destroyer. Your dryer decided. The word dryer and decided to try to become one word. Destroyer. Anyway, your dryer decided to kill itself over the holiday because clearly there is a distinct lack of suffering for your holiday. Is that it for the alerts? Yes. Alright, let's go down to Atomica. God, my age is showing because you said walk on and my old ass was like Walkman. Yeah. Listen, you say your age is showing, but I'm supposed to be wearing compression socks. Makes me feel like a granny.
What's it like? Albert, what have you been doing down here?
$741. The last 3 of those. See my resub message earlier. I did not. Gold hair, I don't think. I called grandma the other day and you clapped back with the respect your elders. Oh, you will probably find this really funny. Myself, Joe, and his nephew were playing Sea of Thieves.
If I had such medallions,
and
if I would not have so
there's portraits that you can get in that game for killing pirate ships, and so we got some of the portraits, and one of them was like of this pig. And so Joe's nephew, who's 9 by the way, brings over the portrait of the pig to Joe and goes, "Look, it's a photo of your ancestor." Freaking little shit. 9 years old. Oh man, it was so funny, but he kept he kept doing that. I thought it was hilarious. Do I get 16?
Oh yes. Send the void trauma.
Okay, you like this kid? Listen, whoever said kids are innocent, they need to rethink that. Kids are not innocent. I mean, they can be, but this kid's funny as shit. None of 21 purchased. Alright, I already purchased some of those. None. 2. Be 60. I think this is perfect. They'll give me 19. Alright. I think I'm just gonna max out all of the arcanes for this event because of the old cards.
Does blood buy, Tenno?
63 months, and that's like 5.25 years is what I said. I reset before you went live. Oh, that's crazy. No, I didn't see the reset before I went live. Some of them are little demons in disguise. Yes. I have a question for you. Where are you at? Is it another quest I need to do? Yes. So this is the quest for this particular update. So, you know how in 1999 you learn about the proto-frames and the vault being a mirror and, you know, the teacher stuff? Nope. The teacher stuff was from the last update. This is the old piece. You didn't learn shit from 1999? You didn't learn shit? Well, you know who Albert Intrati is, right? The mother's father from Deimos. Mad scientist. Big brained Oracan guy. Yes. So he's been experimenting on people by injecting them with Warframe serums and turning them into human Warframe hybrids. So that's all the people that you're meeting in 1999. They're human Warframe hybrids. Wait, when does all that get explained? Some of it got explained in the quest. Some of it, because all that happened in 1999 to you. Yeah, so some of that gets explained in 1999. Is that you came in and you need to stop a nuke and you failed. Yes, so now that's where you're at, and you need to level up with the Hex. So Amir, Eleanor, all of those individuals, you have to level up with them. And to level up with them, you need to talk with them in the KIM system. It's literally old school instant messaging. You need to be able to engage with them and make them feel more comfortable around you to be able to level up. You saw that and you felt old. Theme. You sound like an old school MSN messenger. Yup. So you need to level up with them and raise up their syndicate's standing. Then you can do part 2 of the 1999 quest, which I think you have to be at rank 3 with them to do. But you learn that that's what Intrati is doing. And come to find out, Intrati is fucking around and finding out in other timelines. So that's what this whole update is. So there's more proto-frames. All the proto-frame stuff will be explained as you level up with your status with them. It'll start to be explained, yes. So, this is Intrati doing more with more people. Actually, I'm gonna talk to Leon because I want to see what you have in your store, sir. Anything cool? Ooh, what is this? Neat. I will take 4 of them. Storage crate. Oh, that's neat looking. I will take 2.
Enjoy.
Spoil it for me, thanks. Leveling up my reputation makes a lot of sense. Makes so much more sense because everyone's telling me their proto-frames over here. Like, where does it explain that? Yeah. No, it does explain it. I'm sorry if I spoiled it a little bit for you, but like, that's literally what DE has been saying during all of their streams and everything. So I'm sorry if I ruined it a little bit. But yeah. It was just the average lack of info on what to do next unless you ask a Warframe player. Don't bother, you can't put anything in the plinths. At least you can't find a way to. So you've seen down here then. Eco. Yes? Or no?
We've had a few setbacks, but we are going to crack on.
Did the fight and touch the owie face. Okay. And then there's Whisper in the Walls. I think that's after. I'm trying to think if there was anything else that needs to be done before. Lotus Eaters, that's what it's called. There's like a 5-minute quest called Lotus Eaters that I think is the only other prerequisite before the old piece. The only quest you haven't done is Teacher and Old Piece. Okay, so Teacher isn't necessary to do before or after Old Piece. Like, it doesn't matter which order you do those ones in. But yeah. The parting checking part was news to you. Ah, sorry. But yeah, you learn more about each person's story in the KIM system. Why they were chosen, what the process is like, all that kind of thing. But they do explain pretty early on in some of the conversations that, you know, Albert was experimenting, but they didn't necessarily know that this was their fate. Old Piece will not allow you to do Old Piece. It shows you have the quest done before, but you think you're locked by the Syndicate standing, which is not there. I think you have to finish. I don't know if you have to. Piece will not allow you to do Old Piece. It shows you have the quest done before. I think it's locked by the Syndicate standing, which is not there. I don't know if mine will show what the prerequisites were anymore. I'm gonna put up the B-Ride's back screen in case it ruins anything. Yeah, it doesn't show what the prerequisites are anymore. But it says completed like this for you? Send a screenshot to me. Okay. Carol, what does Lewis eat? Lotus. Not Lewis. Growth actually raised a pretty interesting hypothetical. Been playing for years. Teacher's just another optional side quest. It does make a little bit of sense lore-wise for Teshin related stuff, but other than that, you know, it's not super pertinent. Not super important. I don't know if you can reland here because, I don't know, maybe spoilers. Yeah, it does. We still get notifications about the Limbo quest. I haven't finished Limbo because I'm lazy. It's the only Warframe quest I haven't done. Okay, there's the message from Pico. Score lets you spy on me? What the fuck? You answer the call, not answer correctly. The time is over. Secrets. Oh, okay. That just shows that you unlocked the old piece. But yeah, if you come over to the codex, you should be able to, it should show the old piece. And then it'll tell you if you have any other prerequisites that need to be completed. What would it take to get you to replay the new war using only an unmodded Excalibur and unmodded ceramic dagger? I mean, the new war wasn't hard, so it's just time consuming. It's unlocked for you now? Ah, good. Apparently you have to wait a reset. Interesting. Wonder if that's a bug. At 35,000 followers, you're doing Sands of Inaros live on stream because I said so, says Flavored. Fuck you. I do what I want. We just hit 34,000. It took a long time to get that. It's been kind of stagnant this year in terms of followage. That just means I have to branch out to more platforms that aren't just Twitch, but I'm lazy. Third date at least. The old peas, don't eat them. You have the yearly quest notification up since release. You have no intention of doing anything about it. So school, Peter. It's not that bad. They made it a hell of a lot easier than it used to be. Kamehame Kush. Ooh, I'm so sorry. Oh, that felt really good though. Heck.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Taken a tower. It's almost entirely Eximus's, so your break, Space.
If it's useful, do it.
Come a long way, Kira. Remember when you were up 8-10? Yeah. I mean, I had already been playing for 3 years before I even started streaming, so. I really love her. Peace Forge, 90s, years, centuries, millennia old.
Tower online.
Oh. Shall I unleash the spores?
This tower is ours now. The enemy have captured a tower.
If we capture it faster, no. Tank was making us go pretty hard on Shire's animation. Yep.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
And upsetting.
Absolutely fucking love Owie. Her messages bring you life. Wait till you get to have conversations with the other crew.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
I know I believed I played something missions with you before you started streaming. I don't think so.
Lost control of a tower. We have lost control of a tower. We have successfully decoded the message.
My stomach just went blah, 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 blah. I am hoping that was not audible for stream. We heard it. Nom nom nom. No.
They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it.
Yours agrees.
You have captured a radio tower. We have control of all 4 towers. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. We are in total control. Keep fighting. Tower lost.
I'm starting to blink out.
The enemy have captured a tower. Tower online.
Alrighty, love, I'm here just looking for a bit. Good luck with your farming. Thank you, Pico. Trace is restocking. I've been flipping back and forth between Trace restocking and getting the alerts and stuff done.
You must recapture it. Tower lost. We have lost control of a tower. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
Sorry, I feel like I'm falling asleep. So this will have to be the last mission, and then after I get back from the doctors, I'll just do all the sponsorships.
This tower is ours now. We cannot allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
Style, baby. It's all about knowing who you are and not giving a damn.
Okay. I definitely need to raid you guys elsewhere, because I just blinked out on stream again. You said fashion? I can look at fashion. Nice queen. Ooh, fancy. It's very pretty. Alright, people. After I go to the doctors and try to get rid of whatever the heck this is, they might put me on antibiotics or something. I will come home and stream. I'm tired, and it's approaching. So fancy. It's approaching 5 a.m. So I should probably sleep before the sun comes up.
All that remains is what is necessary.
Have a good long nap. I hope so. I hope I am not interrupted by neighbors banging, cats tapping me on the forehead, or coughing fits. So here's to a good night's sleep, right? It's 3 a.m. I love that song. It's also really sad. If you know what that song is actually about, it's about his dying mother who's dying of cancer. But yeah, I am gonna go. I will see you guys later tonight. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you for everything, and I will see you later today. Bye, people.